And we come up with steam elements. And went up to the past and pop it in because somebody was being a bitch. Now I gotta stream for a little bit longer because, oh, bitch ass, decided to cut yourself off, you cocksucker. That's right, you suck cocks. That's even lower than the low. Bitch. To think you would cut the fuck off like that, randomly. What a bitch. Such a... Right one. Oh boy. And I'm sorry. I just witnessed something. So the trans community is now going down a road that I just... Why can't people just stop for 2 fucking seconds and realize that beating the shit out of each other makes no fucking sense? Because recently, as soon as TikTok opens so I can go get the chat, I get greeted with black trans people versus white trans people. I'm like, are we fucking so deadass right now? I already got more problems I gotta deal with just trying to fucking exist as a Latina, okay? I think that the fuck that we gotta be fucking going through this shit, it's starting to piss me the fuck off. We're all struggling. It's not about the color of your skin. It's not the fucking gender. It's about being treated like a fucking person. Because in the end of the day, you're a human and should be validated and be allowed to be who you believe you are. Doesn't matter your skin. Doesn't matter what you align with. It doesn't matter if you believe in God, the devil, or your own fucking anus. I'm so done with this fucking... Fuck off. Constantly start bitching at each other. And then... I cannot understand how, like, neurotypical people think. Like, people that are, like, neurotypical and they're trans, it's like, they're like, oh my god, they don't even talk about how most of the people that are being ridiculed are black trans people. They're still trans people! I understand where you're coming from, don't get me fucking wrong. Now, what could have just disconnected? I think I have a feeling. I think I know. I was right. I think... There you go. Sorry. I'm just so tired of, like, this constant back and forth. It goes from people working together to make your lives better, right? To everybody attacking each other, being like, you're the problem. No, you're the problem. No, you're the problem. No, you're the problem. No, you're the problem. Over and over and over again, it's the same shit. It's like, you're the problem. You're the problem. It doesn't mean that there isn't issues within the same community, but to, like, fortify and devalue somebody else's side of the fucking coin, right? Oh, all white trans women, they don't have to struggle as hard as black trans women. And I'm like, I'm not saying you don't. And on the opposite side, it's like, oh, white women, all they care about is feeling validated. They're not actually putting in the effort. Says the fuck you. Look, everybody works differently. I am so confused. Why so many people just can't fucking think? Everybody struggles. Everybody does. Every single one of you. And that's okay. We work together as a community to try and come with solutions to help. No matter what color your skin is, whether it's white, whether it's yellow, whether it's blue. I don't know why you're blue, but that's crazy. I'm kind of jealous. It doesn't matter who you are, what you are, where you are, what the fuck. You are you. You should be treated. Ow. How you want to be treated. You know what I'm saying? Oh, your element is cool. Noriaki, welcome in. Spinner, welcome in. Welcome in on the tiki-taki side. And I'm checking. And I saw something and it pissed me off because it's such a fucking stupid thing for people to be bitching about. People out here be bitching about the stupidest of shit because they have nothing to do with their lives. And it's about me, me, me. Me, me, me. No, not Emerald Splash! I gotta go check something. I went to go grab another Mountain Dew dragon fruit, because that's like my favorite one. The music is musicking. That is true. It's true. Sorry, I'm just tired of fucking people. Daytime, damn you! I gotta fight witches, and you know witches get... Don't you know witches get stronger at... I was trying to avoid it, but... The power of AFKing will stop the poison. That's right, if I do nothing, the power of poison will do nothing. I'm too epic. Computer player defeated, fool. What the fuck? Why do you... What? Why do the witches just have to... You're witches. Scientists. Somehow, I dodged that. I'll take that, duh. Ooh, I'll definitely take all of that, duh. Thanks. Oh, I got that baby doll head. I don't need that. That thing's ass right there. Look, there it is. Got that baby doll head. It's a charm. Really bad. Because while it does negatively status affect a bunch of people, unless you can, like, somehow, like, I don't know, fix a certain part of it, like, oh, I could just whip that. Rexington, transmitted for subscribing on the YouTube. Ah. We made it to the top. We're gonna put a bunch of stuff away. And then... we're gonna trash some stuff. We don't need some shit. We don't need some... big thing. Kinda should remove that, because to be honest, they're just way too big. That's what she said. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I did that. Go! Da-da-da-da. That's the Kung Fu area. Hop in the textures. I wanna see, motherfucker. I wanna see. I fly around so that I could do this. Alright, we've made it. We are now in the facility. This is where we need to be. We got our drowning charm. We've got... well, everything we got. And... oh, get the fuck out of my inventory. Us. Knockback shoes. Those are pretty good. Who just... ow. Ow. Who hit me? You... Brownie. Brownie to fight me, asshole. The little picking shit up and being a dick. Being a dick. How dare you? Ah! That. Over there. Up. Got it. Got him. Very specific language. Bold claims to be making as well. Do you like yaoi? Dude, who doesn't like yaoi? If you don't like yaoi, I don't want to be your friend. If you don't like yuri or yaoi, I'm not your friend. What the fuck? The work of fiction. Bill. It's disgusting. Shut up. I want to see two boys kiss. Fuck off. I want to see the two fucking dudes, fucking business co-workers be kissing. You know what I'm saying? I want to see them co-workers kiss. Fuck off. What the fuck I walk into? What the fuck you think you walked into? Oh, give me the key. Yeah. Wanna... Give me. Fuck. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Yeah, fuck. Why am I playing fucking... Why can't you swim? Charm is sinking. It's a charm. I need it to fight in this combat. I'm playing a combat. Dying! Stop moving. Got it. Mine. I have the charm of sinking. It allows me to freely move in the water. Basically act as if I'm not actually swimming. Real. Another belt. What does this belt do? Immune to knockback. I am immune to drowning because of the perks that I have. It's called Nightfall Craft. Very good mod. It's Dark Souls combat type of stuff, like Sekiro, Dark Souls, etc. I'm trying to easily bypass some of the issues. But that takes too long. Die. have enough keys. I only need, I believe, 3. Who's there? What? Diamonds! I needed those. Get out of my inventory. Please don't bring up faith in Lord shit here. First off, I'm Satan. Kind of ironic. Don't do that. I just told you stop. Be gone. I care not for religious stuff in my chats. I don't care if you here's my favorite thing. If you like religion, and you believe in religion, okay, good for you. You bring it into somebody's chat, go fuck yourself. Because you no longer care about God or religion. I'm gonna call you the fuck out right now. You don't give a fuck about religion. Because if you are trying to, quote-unquote, convert people, you are just pissing people off. No one comes to a fucking stream to sit down, unless it's a Christian-based stream, to hear about the gospel. I'm fucking playing Dark Souls Minecraft as Satan. From the Great Bible of Jimmy. Okay? No one cares. I told you to stop, you continue forward. I don't want none of that religious, politic bullshit unless I bring it up. Because then it's at least a conversation to be had, and it isn't just you exploiting your religion to make yourself feel better. I don't give a fuck. You want to feel good about yourself, be a better person. Spreading religion in a stream chat is stupid as hell. You can practice and preach in religion all you want. I will not shame you for that. But I will shame you if you try to go around streams and go like, the word of God is just. Stop being. I've had religious people come to me because of my voice and me being trans, and them coming to me. It's like, convert, detransition, be what God made you to be. Fuck off. Just straight up fuck off. You never cared about God to begin with. It's the end of the story. Okay, so please. Shut the fuck up. No one cares. Your religion is yours, but when you try to force it down other people's throats, it's all gonna do is piss people off. Because it's not cool. Like, at all. Welcome in, City. It's like, look, practice what religion you believe in. That's not the problem. When you're fucking preaching your fucking your shit to every other person in existence. No one fucking cares. Like, no one actually genuinely wants to hear it. That's the biggest thing, right? If people want to hear it, they'll go find God, like, themselves. God would not want you doing that shit. He wants you to, like, you know, preach and practice, you know, the things. But he does not want you to pester thy neighbor just because you want to spread the message. God would not want that. Like, what the fuck are you doing? This is how I know y'all motherfuckers are fake as shit. I was Mormon and Catholic. And Baptist. I was all of them, motherfucker. I had multiple family members that were all different religions. I'm just telling you, as it is, please understand that the world that you live in your head is not what you think it is. That you need to take an active chill pill. You good, dog? Oh. Out. 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 We got. Found this on my recommended and I just decided to watch it. Cool. Well, apologies that you just had to hear me talk about something that probably no one wanted to hear about instead of just playing fucking Minecraft. Ow. You owe me $20 for the poker game. I don't even go to... Who the fuck goes to Texas? If I went to Texas as who I am as a person, I'd just get... the gun would be pointed at my face. But like, we don't like your kind around here. I'm like, the fuck does that mean? It means we don't like your kind around here. I'd just be dead. That's why I moved away from Tennessee. You know, I'm looking at the TikTok chat, and my brain is losing... I'm like, what is happening? I wonder if I should... What are you... all I want to know is, like, what was your thought process? You know, like, why? You're not a savior just because you're actively doing that, by the way. It comes off as grandiose and self-imposed and self-important. That's what it becomes. It has nothing to do with you or me. It doesn't have anything to do with God either. You're just doing it because it makes you feel superior. That you have a benevolent God that loves you, no matter how annoying you are to people. Like, it's just... not cool. I need to get rid of those fucking bubbles. Done with this. Bags of very agile you are. Sorry, I'm just trying to remove all of the potential hazards during a boss fight. I know, it seems really weird, but a lot of times these boss fights require you to dodge roll and shit, and they have these, like, every boss fight that the towers are always got a gimmick in them that makes it annoying to climb the tower. Or, just really annoying to fight the boss at the end of the tower. Most of the time, I end up bypassing the whole tower by only collecting the necessary keys and then booking it to the top of the tower, because there's usually nothing of substance inside the tower to begin with. So it's climbing the whole thing, just fucking... bleh. Can you not... We not promo random shit. I don't know. I don't. Thank you. Nothing makes me not want to listen to music that somebody recommends when I'm like streaming and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden they're like, have you heard of this person? No. And I will proceed to never listen to them ever. From now on. It's like, if you want your artist to succeed, like, let that shit happen naturally. That's how music was. That's how music is. That's how I find music. That's how people find music. Not fucking full sending it, dude. Not a full cowl, dog. You gotta let that shit marinate. Let that shit go. Put that shit in, you know what I'm saying? If you are constantly like, yo, chick, you should listen to this song. It's a banger. I'm gonna be honest with you, anybody that comes into stream and says listen to the song, like trying to have people listen to it live on stream to like promote it, it's usually garbage. I'm not even gonna hesitate with that one. That one's just usually it's just garbage. Like it sucks, it doesn't sound good, its tempo is off, the music boils down to I like fucking bitches and I like drugs and XYZ and I'm gang cool fucking shit. Like, no you ain't, gang. You ain't cool. No you is not, gang. Little bro, you are dumb as shit. Sorry. Ain't my thing. Maybe I'm just too old. Like, half the time I'm just sitting there, I'm just like, damn. Also, welcome in, rookie. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Wow, there's a lot more people all of a sudden after my internet cut out. Hush! Hush! Welcome in, welcome in. Voodoo Gaming, welcome in. I do apologize. Again, I'm just existing, dog. Out of here, get that shit out of here, get that shit out of here. That should be it for the stuff to do with the boss area, I think. We're gonna put the totem undying in there just in case. I did get one for free. I'm gonna be real with you. The VTuber community isn't the worst community you can be a part of. But what you can say is that every community has a lot of negative and a lot of grifters and a lot of people that are exploiting it. Streaming is full of exploitation in general. I mean, have you seen the streaming space? Like, go look at Kick real quick. You're probably gonna see a bunch of illegal shit. You're gonna probably see a bunch of shitty people doing shitty things. You're probably just gonna go through like the ringer. You're gonna see a lot of negativity. Like a lot of people fester on negativity, so people build through that. Like they go, oh, negativity sells, I'm gonna go be a negative Nancy. I'm gonna go do that, and then they're gonna continue to do that over and over and over again. And at some point, I am single, thank you. Anyways, sorry, sidetracked. It's called Nightfall Craft, the Casket of Reveres. It is a very popular Dark Souls themed Skyrim. Yeah, that's what the fuck. Skyrim music just played my brain. Oblivion music specific. You get my point. Like, it's really good. It's really good. You should check out Minecraft. No way! Oh, I should totally play Minecraft, dude. Curseforge or Nexius mod? It's Curseforge. I didn't even know Nexius probably did anything with that shit. No. Sydney, I've already been over this 1,000 times. Kick is not for trans people. Kick is for people that have no lives, that are willing to exploit other people, and are full of just people who believe that the early YouTube era was the clear best era. I understand it had a lot of freedom, but it came with a lot of risks. Time changed. People grow up. Those people did not. On Kick, it's mostly negative Nancy motherfuckers who are always doing negative bad things. It is full of bad people. A lot of trans people that do go there end up leaving immediately. So, there's that. You know. Like, there's a lot of bad shit that happens on Kick. Like, and don't get me wrong, Twitch is not good either. Twitch, YouTube, fucking TikTok, all of them have their fucking downsides. Right? I mean, Twitch had somebody give birth live on stream. Like, there's no sense of, like, privacy anymore. People fucking film their entire life on the internet for clout. That's also a big reason why a lot of people don't like the VTubers, by the way. A lot of times people don't like VTubers because they're quote-unquote hiding their face, or they're hiding their personality, or they're hiding their boyfriend, or whatever. It's like, what the fuck is it to you? Right? They're living their lives. They're separating themselves. Some of them separate themselves or try to be the person they want to be and reflect that. You know what I'm saying? There's a different reasons why people become, like, VTubers. It's not just as simple as this or that. Sure, are there bad people in the VTuber community? Abso-fucking-lutely. Are there bad people in the trans community? Abso-fucking-lutely. Are there bad people in the LGBT community? Abso-fucking-lutely. Are there people bad in the furry community? There are bad people in the furry community. Abso-fucking-lutely. Are there bad people in sports, the sports community? Specifically like basketball, football, you know, football, aka soccer for American. Does that make sense? Like, over there, that whole concept, everything about it. Everywhere you go, there will be bad people. Everywhere you go, there will be people that are willing to exploit others. It doesn't matter where you're from. Every community has bad people everywhere. Because people will see something popular like VTubers and then go to exploit it. People will go see sports and go to exploit it. Music, exploitation, it's everywhere. I don't care if you don't like VTubers. If it's not your thing, then that's fine. If you don't like trans people, whatever, right? I can't stop you, right? I'm not going to either. If you don't understand, if you don't get it, in reality, people are people and bad people will do bad things. A lot of people that hate trans people are just people that hate themselves. They just see a reflection of something that they can't be. They see somebody that goes, oh my god, they're being something I don't like. And they're happy. Fuck that. Because people have to be miserable in this world to be able to live life. If you are not fucking miserable, then everybody else wants to bitch at you for it. VTubers tend to be quite bubbly and happy. They're having a good time. Then here comes a bunch of people that are streamers, regular streamers, thinking that they're taking up the fucking genre. And now they're angry at these quote-unquote faker people because they don't have to put on makeup every day. They don't have to do this. They don't have to do that. every fucking day of their fucking lives just to fucking feel like a fucking inclination of getting cash, because for women, it's about being pretty. For dudes, it's about being good at a video game until it no longer cares about that. And it flips over to the opposite. And now it's only about being bad at video games so people can make fucking fun of you. No matter what happens, streaming has become nothing more than you being the fucking class clown. People want to goof on you. Every person, and I mean this, every fucking person on the internet wants to be able to laugh at somebody and watch them be miserable. You know how we make fun of those things, ideas called like locals? Because they're, you know, they're like a cow. They're being, you know, milked for all the laughs. That's why they're called locals, right? Well, the entire internet for streamers are basically locals. Like, all the highest, biggest streamers right now are basically locals. Constantly being made fun of, and the only ones that don't follow that niche are the ones that stop giving a shit. The ones that defend themselves. The ones that talk about the problems. Because they're not bending the knee to people that don't want to listen. They don't give a shit if they block you. They don't give a fuck if you get banned, because they try to live their lives. But there are people running to kick because all they care about is the money, the fame, the fortune, the bitches, the pussy that they can get, the cock they can suck, whatever the fuck you want. And it just doesn't work. Kick streamers are the epitome of the absolute worst of the worst for the streaming community. And people that end up going to Kick are in one of two camps. They said something so fucked up that it got them canceled. They called those people woke because that person was just either really fucked up or they're a Minecraft YouTuber, aka a PDF file, if you catch my drift. And then they run to Kick, where people don't give a shit because you'll start screaming about politics. And if they agree with your politics, they'll defend you like their life depended on it. In this world, people are not held accountable for the shit that they should be held accountable for. I pride myself on hoping that I'm held accountable for the things that I have done. Like, the past is the past. Like, I'm not gonna shame somebody for their past, especially if they've learned, grown, and became a better person. I'm gonna judge you if I see who you were in the past and nothing has fucking changed. If you're actively harming people today, I don't give a fuck what happened before. I don't give a fuck what other people are doing. I'm looking at you, not them. I'm tired of people doing that. Like, a lot of, like, the Sykkuno drama, when Sykkuno was a serial cheater, going down and, like, having a girlfriend, not telling anybody about the girlfriendship, and then clearly women are interested in him for a relationship, and then all he cares about is sexual gratification and this power dynamic that he gets from being a big streamer that these people looked up to. And just because the girls weren't exactly good people either, does not devalue what Sykkuno did. And people that say that shit, you're not cool. That is unfounded. That is stupid. Because in reality, in our world and what we do, people should be held accountable when they make mistakes. Because that is how human beings grow. Without mistakes, without falling on your ass, you will not learn how to not fall on your ass again. Because if you don't learn from your past and what we did in the past and become better, do better, that doesn't mean you have to stop everything that's happened, right? Like, there's changes that need to slowly be made to make the world feel better. There are some things that are categorically unacceptable in every capacity. But that does not mean that you should be forced into shit, done through shit, to be ridiculed through time and time and time again because you criticize somebody. Because the person on the other end should have been criticized, but now you're being criticized. It's hypocritical when you think about it for even a minor second, right? When you think about it for a second, when all these people are out here, you know, being like, oh my god, what the fuck did Sykkuno do? That's so fucked up. because it's criticism about real shit that happened. Something that he should not have done. Abuse his power as a creator. And then everybody goes, well, these people were just as bad. You're looking for it's like a replay in football. You know what I mean? You're going, it's one team versus a different team. And you're trying to find any reason why your team didn't get that foul while the other team totally got a foul, right? It's just, you're arguing to defend something that isn't like sports, where it's a game. In the real world, picking a side is stupid as shit when there's evidence and proof. When there's no proof, still picking a side is not good either. You should think neutrally, think about it, and actually use your brain. Because it's really important. No. Number one, I do not like cheating. I think that shit sucks. That's stupid. Number two, abuse is even more fucked up. And as a person who was essayed, who was physically abused and mentally abused by multiple boyfriends, why would I do that to somebody else? And by also abused by my family, so why would I do that? You already know that, Sydney. I've already said that before. I mean, VTubers are bimbos, so I mean, they had to know something's up when they get clapped. That you're the problem, right? Do you know that? If they have a life outside of their VTuber shit, because guess what? What is Pokemon? Oh, what about Amaranth? What about all the fucking IRL streamers? The ones that are fucking like body painting their shit clearly naked and getting away with it. Are they not bimbos? What about the guys that are clearly appeasing to women by being the boyfriend experience? Like, what about what about the IRL guys that do thirst traps? Or what about the IRL guys that make, like, degrading women shit? Like, do you think about it for a second that everywhere you go, that shit has existed? You're just hyper-focused on one thing because you're upset by it, because you don't have an opinion. Your opinion is founded by other people you look up to, but you don't look around you and realize that everywhere you'll see that shit. It's like night and day. You will see it. It's not hard. Every streamer has had it. Fucking live pregnancies. Fucking people being like, trying to like smooch up on a girl and then pretend like they got an STD the next day. That is so disgusting around their mouth. It's clearly makeup. All for clout. Are we so fucking deadass? Like, this shit exists everywhere. People literally doing this shit. It's not what you think it is. If you just think like, oh, all VTubers are just bimbos, you have zero idea of what it's actually like to be a VTuber. I'm a sickly individual. I have Crohn's disease and fibromyalgia, okay? I get sick every other day, if I'm lucky. Iron Mouse is a person who can't even walk anywhere, go anywhere. You have no idea. Bimbo or not, here's the other part I don't seem to fucking understand. Who gives a fuck? I know this is good. This is the crazy one. Who gives a fuck? If they want to be like they want to suck some D on the backside, what is it to you? Why are you so offended? Oh, I know the real reason why. Because it's so easy to tell. The people that complain the hardest and scream the loudest about things about women, specifically, it's because that you had an interest in those women in hopes that you could have gotten together with them if you'd given them enough money, if that you spent some time with them long enough that you would be able to get into their DMs and eventually get to marry them. Or whatever, and have your perfect life in your head. Because that is the types of people that do this. This is a kid-friendly app. No, it's not. It ain't no kid-friendly app. Not even 2 seconds ago, I literally, not even two, well, technically, not 2 actual seconds. But, literally, I watched another person open up TikTok, and they today, and they were just greeted with, like, big booty Latinas, like, twerking to, like, randomly. And I was like, what the fuck are you looking at? He's like, and he scrolled, and then it was just another twerking video. I was like, what the fuck? Let me trust. TikTok is not a safe platform. Trust, it is not a safe platform. The AI moderation's whack as hell. Everything is whack as fuck. I'm whack as fuck. And look, I'm a person with, like, an off-brand account, okay? And I'm telling people about this type of shit, right? About, you know... And yeah, I mean, Iron Mouse hate is forced. Because it literally boils down to she got so popular that there's something called popularity fatigue, right? When something is so popular and it's oversaturated, it gets annoying at some point, right? Think about it. You remember how everybody loved Star Wars or Jujutsu Kaisen or what's a great example? Another good example. Oh, Demon Slayer. That's a great example. Right? Think about it like that. You know what I mean? Like at some point it was so popular, it was popular to hate on the thing because it was so out there so much that people decided to hate on it. It's like, and here's the crazy part about her music, right? I didn't actually like her, like, wah, wah, wah song. I didn't really like it very much. It wasn't bad, don't get me wrong. It was a real well-produced song. It's just not my taste in music. It's not my style for that song. I just didn't personally like the song. And you know what's crazy? That's fine. You're entitled to your opinion of not liking music. That's your opinion. That's fine. But people were scam artisting doing and shit. Like, they were literally, like, false flagging her content and all sorts of shit just because they didn't like it. That's unacceptable as shit. And stupid as fuck. The whole point, hi, what's happening? Just talking about some shit. Just because I want to take a little bit of break to just talk. I'm gonna drink a little bit more Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit. Of course, I'm here because I would love to make this, like, obviously, right? I'm doing it because I enjoy streaming. I'm streaming because I like to stream. And I like cock. Congratulations, Marco! I don't know why that was so fucking, like, congratulations! Like, you just walked out the closet for the first time, like, I like sucking cock! Congratulations! I'm sorry. It was mean. I'm sorry. Do you like... Yes. I like men. And men have penars. But I prefer men. I just like men. I like older men, though. Older men are great. Give me your dad. I like DILFs, dude. I like DILFs and GILFs. Both grandpas and grandmas and your moms. Give me... I'm a hunt them all. Yeah. Alright. Anyways. The whole point that I'm trying to, like, I the streaming world is just bad, right? The content creation space is just full of, like, dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm buying. I got the whole world. Exactly. Everybody else be hating on them, everybody that's by, because they be like, man, you get to pick from the pool of everybody, and we still get no one. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, for the content creation space, right? If you believe that VTubers are the worst and blah, 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 you have most likely not done your research. You most likely have only seen the streamers that have been problematic. I know a lot of good streamers. Blackberry Anna is a lovely individual. And I guarantee you, she ain't no motherfucking bimbo. In the capacity that you claim it to be. I'm more offended that you would even suggest that about her, or Cafe Fox. They're very lovely people. Iron Mouse is a lovely person. Giga is a great person. Buff Pup, you know, you got, like, let's see, I'm trying to think of another. Zentrea, Chibidoki. You've got, like, so many different creators that all exist. It's like, look, every VTuber is their own person. They're all doing their thing. And if you don't like somebody, if you don't like what they do, that's okay. Well, yeah, I do have autism. I'm neurodivergent. I found that out after I got, fucking goddamn traumatized by my group of friends that fucking ostracized me, lied about me, and abused me all throughout my entire fucking time knowing them. And then casted me out when it was most convenient. Like, damn. And I don't have ADHD, I have ADD. The difference. There's a difference. But. When it comes to, like, the VTubing space, right? Hell, the streamer space in general. I see a lot of people say, like, oh, male VTubers have it harder. I think they both are absolutely... both of them have a hard time. Male streamers have a hard time because they have to still... They get compared to, you know, the female VTubers all the time. They get an audience that doesn't necessarily... The room isn't really built around it, but there are so many great male content creators. I mean, there's, you know, Porcelain Maid, there's, Kenji, you know, there's a lot of the Hollow Star boys. I love all of the Hollow Star boys. They're so fucking funny. And, like, again, the market for stuff, it can be very difficult. But on the opposite spectrum, women have to be held to a pedestal in a capacity that is just as bad, if you ask me, because for women, they have to have basically 0 relationships. They have to always appeal to, like, a fantasy. And even when they don't, and they do their own thing, like Chibidoki, they still get, you know, bombarded by those types of people. Because the crazy part is, people blame the VTubers for it, when it's not them. They're just being a character. Like, again, like, think about, like, you know, mythos and how they're all based off of Greek gods, right? So their outfits are representative of that. A little bit, you know, sexual, but again, think about Greek and Greek mythology for a second. That shit's all sex. Fucking Zeus fucked a tree and brought it to life. Motherfucker. Y'all forget that? Zeus was fucking water. Zeus just said, I can put my dick in that. And then he proceeded to give life to something that... like, come on. What are we doing? Both men and women have a lot of problems. Both of them. If you believe that it's not the case, you're most likely a misogynist. I'm just gonna point that out. Like, men have it harder. Women have it harder. You're both fucking wrong. Everybody struggles in this environment. Because both have expectations that are way too high for them. Men have to live up to the expectations of being the underdog. And either being really fucking funny, or being so goddamn good at something, or so bad at something that they're worth watching. Or they gotta be a femboy. There is no in between. And for women, they either gotta sound pretty, they gotta look pretty, they gotta be sexy as fuck, or have a good voice, talk, all these things. They gotta have no boyfriend. They gotta constantly reassure their chat about all these little things. They got all sorts of shit. Being a femboy, if you're a femboy, congratulations. I adore you, because usually you guys are the sweetest little patooties, except for those ones that are over there in the corner we don't talk about. We don't talk about those ones in the corner. Do not ask me what they are. I do not want to see them. They are evil. They are the evilest of ones. Don't talk about them. Okay? Every person struggles. Everybody struggles. To dictate that the group of women that literally do nothing, like Pokimane, for example, who do nothing, who are just a face with no natural talent whatsoever. She's not good at video games. She's not even that bad at video games. She's very annoying half the time. She's exploitative. She's a jerk. And goes through several phases where she seems like a good person, then becomes a shitty person, then becomes a good person, then becomes shitty, to the point now she's just a shitty person and being shitty and not hiding it anymore. Like, you can't take the bad egg on the side of the table and say that all the eggs are bad. Because that is... Fuck no. The fuck? Nah. Bro, that is a hassle and a fucking half. No. Number one, I don't really find very much attraction to her. She's not my style, you know what I'm saying? I like buff men. I like twink men. I like femboys. And for women, I like buff women. I like women with deep voices. I like MILFs. I like GILFs. And I like tall women. I like women. And I like men. All I'm saying, dog. Pokimane does not fit into that niche at all. What did I stumble upon? Fireball! It just died. What did I stumble upon? Fireball! Ah. Fucking dies. I'm gonna stop talking about this now. We're done talking. The fuck? Hell nah. That motherfucker ruined Puerto Rico. I'm gonna beat that boy up. That man has ruined an entire economy of my people. Fuck that. Yes, I'm Puerto Rican, for anybody that doesn't know. Alright, here we go. Ow, fuck, you already started. Yes! Hold on, wait, I need music. Wait, I forgot. I need music. Wait. Stop. We need good music. I'm just this is not befitting of our shit right now. The Skyrim music is not fitting. It's so relaxing. La la la. Ting 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 ting. He's just like, why won't you die? I'm just sitting here like la la la. La 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 la. I need to pick a song. I need a song. We gotta get a good song. But I already did that one. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, gamers! I didn't stab it back, I got it. Yeah! Fucking idiots! I'm epic as fuck, dog. Sorry. That was fucking sick. Did you just watch that happen? Did you just watch your fucking leader die in front of him? Did you just, he's like, I'm getting my ass beat. Help me. No, don't leave. Come back here. You gonna fight me or not? What are you... You gonna come and fight me? Come and fight? Come back! No, come back! Get down here. There you go. Perfect. Ability point is mine. And now we have the Abyss Eye. Hey. Boop. Was it you, the person who was rambling about something someone did in your chat not too long ago? You're gonna need to be more specific. I do that a lot in general. I have the eye of the abyss. The next eye is mine. We have another eyeball. It belongs to me, Batman. We talk about kick streaming. I mean, that was a general part of it, but yeah, I did talk about that not 2 seconds ago. Well, technically, definitely. Talk about kick streaming, streamers in general, and streaming etiquette. And how a lot of people are misrepresent streaming in general and just generalize a bunch of people together just because of the bad few people that exist. You know? Technically. Technically, that was the argument. In the conversation. Boop. Because there's a lot of bad streamers out there, no matter where you are. Because no matter where you go, even not just streaming, but in general. Which was the other part of the argument. That it happens in every community, regardless of what side of the community it's in. Whether it's football, you know, fantasy, like genres, D&D, MMOs, doesn't matter where you, what community you're in or what you're a part of, everybody has bad people in it. I kind of want to play Metal Gear, Rising Revengeance. I never got the chance. Why do you have aura? I don't know. Ask Piccolo. Ick is arguably a bad place for streaming. Like, straight up. I've already played Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 1, I played Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro. I played a lot. Oh. Up. Elden Ring. I played him. I don't stream Elden Ring because honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Elden Ring specifically. It's just not my style. It's just a little too much heavy-handed at stuff. It's too easy to the point where some parts just become more frustrating. Boop. You. Right on the stairs. If you think that I'm arguing for Twitch, then you've missed the point. It's not about Twitch. Twitch is just as bad, if... like, in general. Like, both of them can be pretty bad. But Kick does allow you to do extreme shit. Like, extremely bad shit. Do keep in mind that Clavicular is on Kick. The guy who, like, shoots up drugs and encourages people to shoot up drugs. Who put an a drug into his underage girlfriend. That's a whole other bag of problems, by the way. With, like, this injection, not done by a doctor, just directly injected it into her. He ran over a stream sniper with his car. If you want to be clavicular, get the fuck out of my stream and never show up again. That man is terrible. Garbage. Human being. Not cool at all. Bad. He does horrible things. Is this Minecraft? Yes. It's modded Minecraft. Let's see. What do I need? R1, arigato gozaimasu! For joining the Shark-san. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. This one. And then... there we go. Now our attack damage has been increased. Up. I wouldn't say popular, I'd just say that we have a community of people. I'm happy where I'm at. And I'm happy that people like to stick around and hang out. Like always. That part's never changed. Alright, let's go put the eye on the wall. So the whole kick thing, right, that I was talking about earlier for anybody that was the whole thing, is that kick does have a lot of bad. Clavicular is just a great example of, like, the problem with the streaming space in general and what people are allowed to do. Kick is bad, but Twitch is also bad because they allow really heinous shit as well. There's a lot of biasism, there's a lot of issues. No matter where you go, no matter what happens, every, like, platform has its downsides. YouTube has its problems. TikTok has its problems. Like, every place has a problem. Also, I guarantee you, I'm gonna go check our live center. I think we probably got, because of what I was saying, some pretty crazy shit. I think the AI moderators probably, like, clicked it. Oh, I guess not. I guess the AI moderators are asleep right now. TikTok AI moderators are kind of down right now. Usually me talking about anything I just talked about would get it flagged and then banned or whatever, and then I'd have to, like, argue it. And then he'd be like, oh yeah, you're right, sorry. The Helm of the Deep Sea. Well, unbreaking doesn't really matter. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna move this over here. We're gonna throw that in there. Then... gonna start grabbing a bunch of... then... Hold on to the compasses and leave them here for now. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. You have no HP. What are you staring at me like I'm in this fucking shit, huh? 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 Oh, you think just because you have the high ground that means shit to me, huh? Get down! Stupid asshole. Get the fuck down. Get the fuck down, you... I will stab you. Don't try it. Oh, you said do something. You said do something. I saw the fucking sign. You said you won't. You won't do it. Who's laughing now, You know a man by the name of the World of Tease? You know his issues in Kick? Oh, I know his issues in general. I know where he started. If you're talking about clavicular, like, none of them have spread a good message in general. Like, a lot of Kick streamers, they do negative shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, every single one of these people, they just do really stupid shit all the time. Because it gets them more money. The more money they get, the more they feel validated. The more validated they feel, the more risks they're willing to take. The more risks that they're willing to take, the more stupider they look. The more stupider they look, the more people start putting money into them. It's the definition of locale. It's how locales were born. Incentivications to do dumb things for money. Preying upon that type of shit. It just is coded in a new light. And I didn't even like people doing that shit with locales. Because that was still fucked up. Like, this problem and phenomenon has existed since forever. Refreshing our stuff now. I did go and get it. Refreshing our bottle. Like, again, he's the same problem. My opinion, if they're a scumbag, it's gonna be the same opinion. None of that changes. Like, ever. Like, ever. My opinion will not change on them. Jack Dobry is a fucked up loser. He lost everything because he was a loser. He wasn't talented. He wasn't funny. He wasn't interesting. He was just a jerk. Who got famous because he was a jerk. Because people laughed at him and laughed at others' misery. He put people's lives in danger. He did horrible shit. No. Why the fuck would I want to become a locale? That is a miserable existence of people only in existence to troll you. Your whole point is people to throw stones at you. The complete opposite of why I'm a content creator. Why I'm here. This is why we don't have these conversations, Sydney. Because every time I say something, you're not paying attention. You don't pay attention. Why we don't have these conversations. Your donations, if you get donations, are yours on Twitch. Like, if you're talking about bits and other stuff like that, they take a percentage amount of it from you. So basically, you have an ad split, right? Which I think it was like 70-30 or something like that for higher tier creators and 50-50 for people like me, right? So you take half of my money if I ever make anything, if it comes through bits or subs or something like that, right? They take half of it. While Kick gives you the whole percentage. Because Kick is founded on Stake, which Stake is a illegal gambling website that basically is allowed to stick around because of legal loopholes. That's why. I just look up, look his face. Man looks like he has like 8 petabytes of some of the, some sort of videos. It's like, if you want to know about that, that's basically how it works. like, they basically they're not strapped for cash. The people that run Kick, they were kicked off, unironically, of Twitch because they were promoting that gambling website. I feel like people forgot the entire, like, that people forget that Kick was founded off of the idealisms of being kicked off of Twitch for promoting gambling. Illegally gambled websites. Like, genuine casinos. Like, online casinos. That... At first, they tried to work with them, but it just kept getting worse. So, they said, you're taking our freedom away. You're taking our freedom of expression away and what we want to do. No, you didn't. What people don't tell you, what people don't want to acknowledge, and what a lot of these streamers don't ever want to say, is that they took away your fucking lies. The one time Twitch actually did the right thing, arguably the right thing to do in that situation. Preventing more people from being affected. It just doesn't... It just sucks. Right? And then they were like, oh, we'll host our own website with cocaine and hookers. And that's how it worked. And that's the birth of their fucking platform. Oops. I just felt like cleaning up the road a little bit. And, like, I got a great example of, like, the types of people that literally, like, don't understand boobs. Literally TikTok, just like, VTuber would their boobs move. It's like, congratulations. Have you seen boobs? Because I don't think you have. You've seen probably boobs and bras, where that's the whole point. Is to limit their movement to make it so that they're comfortable. Like, oh my god, my steak is too juicy and my butter is my butter is too butter. My lobster is too buttery and my butter is too butter. Oh my god, my butter is too butter. Like, what the fuck you complaining about? Like, the fuck you complaining about? You with your Omni-Man fucking image? Like, of fucking course it's that, man. Like, really? Like, what are you complaining about? Like, who gives a shit? Ugh, you're all just a bunch of sluts, or whatever. Disgusting. Blah, blah, blah. Angry, angry, angry. Did you just walk in my house and then become a blacksmith? What the fuck? Where's the blacksmith? I just don't get it.
Huh?
You could be using your time to find things you're interested in, to have fun, you know? Do a lot of things. You could. You could play a new video game. You can find a new, like, movie to watch. You could go and find a streamer to watch or whatever, but you can do whatever. You actively choose to just say something, walk away, and act like it fucking... I don't go to Texas. You got the wrong person. Go get your $20 from somewhere else. God owes me $20. Are you God? 'Cause somebody owes me $20. He's the big G-O-D.
Huh? Uh-huh.
I don't get online casinos if, like, I was gonna give my money, for nothing, at least charge me $30 for shitty chicken wings. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't giving nothing. But also, yeah, like, again, the people that are out there like, ugh, VTubers have jiggly boobs. You know, women have jiggly boobs. I have boobs, and they jiggle. Congratulations. It's called physics. Well, they're super unreal. You want to see have you seen Unrealistic? Go watch High School of the Dead. The anime, High School of the Dead. You want unrealistic booby physics? Them motherfuckers are the most unrealistic you could possibly see, because that shit is purely what the fuck. And you know what's funny? People love it because it's funny. What's your fucking excuse? No one cares, man. Why? You only do it because you're like, I want to get a rise out of somebody. It's like, that's so stupid. It's just boring. Like, it's straight up just boring. Like, there's just, like, if you complain about something, you're just miserable. And, like, not like, if it's something worth complaining, if it really is a fucking problem. Oh, yeah, the fucking teacher lady, dude, she had massive badonkero, dude. I'm talking huge balonkeros. Massive donkey wonkeros. Absolute units. Dude, I will tell you the fuck what, if you want unrealistic boobs. The fact that I hear so many people say boob bones makes me sad that our global education system has failed. Like, there's bones in your boobs. I sure hope the fuck not. That sounds painful as fuck. What? Well, they jiggle so much. It's like, my God, the second a woman takes her bra off, them things are going wow, wow, wow. I'm telling you right now, unless they got no titties and they're flat as fuck, and it ain't happening. Like, they're gonna jiggle a lot. In fact, them jiggling that much. Have you seen, dude? There are videos online of people doing this trend where they're like slingshotting their titties. By the way, real women slingshotting their titties, where they're like, "There's no way that actually could happen," and then they slingshot their titties. That shit, that feels like that would hurt. By the way, but. Like, you talk unrealistic. There are women literally slapping shit off of the fucking counter with their tits. Pay attention. That shit happens. It's everywhere. I'll tell you the fuck what. You just don't know. So anybody that complains about, like, VTuber boobs or whatever, I tell them this all the time. You are a very, very bland person. Because your opinion is most likely not your own. It's your favorite streamer who said that they don't like VTubers, and you love them so much that you're willing to bend the knee and just go right up on them shits. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just going right on in there, dog. Like, damn. Because it's all, like, you glaze the fuck out of shit. And then you're surprised when people call you out for that shit. And they're just like, what are you doing? Like, I saw other VTubers, like, getting, it's like, your boobs are a little too big, and they're placed wrong, and this and that. And then, like, she was just like, buddy, who the fuck asked? It's such a... Like, I will tell you that, like, people don't understand. It's just stupid, you know? Just chill. I'm playing fucking Minecraft and you're complaining about titties. Which one of us is having a harder time right now? You're out here complaining about anime boobs, and I'm playing fucking Dark Souls Minecraft. We are not the same. Dog, we are not the same. That's another thing. If it really does piss you off to an umpth degree, you can, like, walk away. You could scroll. You could click a different video. You could do anything. You are actively choosing to suffer. You know what we call that in the business? A masochist. All these people complaining about shit in this capacity that it's just so, like, it's so easy to avoid. You're a masochist. That's what you is. You's a masochist. I'm out here flying on Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon, and you out here complaining about titties. I never actually played Crimson Desert. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably not my cup of tea, because I like a lot of story with my stuff. I'm playing Minecraft, but it actually has a story that I played multiple times. I mean, I played Minecraft, I play, Skyrim, Oblivion. Oh. Hey, can I have my frames back, please? I don't give a fuck about your fucking map updated. Fuck off. Hey. Update faster, idiot. What's up, fishing guy? What you got on you? That's not bone meal, that's a used tissue, dog. You're disgusting. You fucked those fish, didn't you? Have you tried modded Terraria? I'm not a big fan of Terraria. I wish I could have been. If I was there earlier during the Terraria craze, I think I probably would have enjoyed it a lot. But the time that I first got to play was when I had a group of friends, and one of them basically did everything, and then everybody was arguing about how fucking unfun that was, and what the fuck, we were supposed to do this together, we were supposed to do that together, blah, 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 blah. And then I just sat there confused, and I said, okay, I guess I'm just gonna go play Sly Cooper then. And then I went to go play Sly Cooper, and then I never came back to Terraria after that. It's unfortunate, because I'm sure I probably would have loved, you know, Terraria. Because it had, like, a lot of content that I was really interested in that had more than, like, Minecraft ever did. Lots of cool things and stuff. Yeah, it's all over there. Yeah, I learned that lesson that lesson very, very difficultly. I was new, everybody else was, like, masters of the game at this point. Who loved the game with a nostalgic tone. Before I even got to play, somebody basically did everything. Help! Why is this mountain just chopped in half? Who did this? Who did that? Somebody... This mountain is literally just split in twain. Who just, like, sharded a massive beam of death? This thing is cut in half. I had to pee. You had to pee more like you had a fucking jet stream attached to your peenar, dude. What's that? The thing of it. Oh my god, there's a thing over there too. But there's also a thing right there. Oh. I'll give this a check. Red. No, daytime. No nighttime, fuck off. Sly Cooper is a great game series. I played Sly Cooper, Jack and Dexter, and oh. Why are you everywhere? Everywhere I go. Hello, traveler. Mighty fine day we're having. Or was that a perfectly well-timed, mighty fine day we're having, gets attacked immediately? You play Ratchet and Clank? Yeah. Not as much as my roommate. My roommate grew up on Ratchet and Clank. I grew up with Jack and Dexter. More than anything. But I still got the chance to play Ratchet and Clank. A horn. Going down. I really enjoy it. I like I can't stand teaching someone something like Elden Ring, for example. Yeah, Elden Ring's would be a very difficult thing. He had an enchanted weapon, that bastard. Now I'm just gonna sit here in AFK and watch me heal. He gave me this sword. The Mage Hunter? Boy, just had some Final Fantasy-ass motherfucking weapon on him. And it has Sharpness 5? Bro, where the fuck did he get this? Who the fuck was this guy? He got some cryptic-ass text? That book, I'm stealing it. The fuck? Bro, who was that guy? It was some random dude with some fucking crazy powerful weapon. Huh? Description table? Boy out here trying to kill... How much did he hate mages to do this? He must have really hated, like, magic users. To end up using magic. Ain't that a quanky thing? Oh, he must have been part of the Crusaders. Well, Did we keep it? I think we should keep it. What do you guys think? Oh, god damn you. I broke it. Don't worry, I've got this. I can fix it. Alright. Oh, there's a grinder in here, too? We can keep this. We can keep this place. It's a nice little spot. There's a... Need to remove the church, because I'm Satan, and I don't like it. It even comes with free friends. So you're never lonely. I think we'll keep it. I'm gonna use my waypoint rule to summon a waypoint. Or, well, waystone. It should be called, Fort, quick. First person to say something, whatever. Fort what? Fortnite. Quick! Whoever gets it first, it's whatever it is, as long as it's not, like, racist or some shit. Glungus. Alright, alright, Fort Glungus it is. Fort Glungus it is. Welcome to Fort Glungus. But now it has 2 G's in it, because I'm dyslexic. I just realized that now. Too late. It's Fort Glungus. It's Gugus. Let's decorate a little bit while we're here. Shall we? How the fuck? Oh. Yes. We're gonna brighten this fort up a little bit. He's not doing too bad. He's just enjoying life over there. Using the sea lantern, so that way I don't have to worry about other things. Funny how this fort isn't, like, fully fortified. L! For the shit you take. Tetris. As I feel like. Perfect. Oh, there's more shit up there. Wait, I didn't see that up there. Look. There's a person there. There's a... Who's up there? This is Fort Glungus. You're not allowed. No stinky pillagers allowed in the Fort Glungus. Oh, frozen bones. I need those. Wow. The fuck is this? Who the fuck is that guy? Who do you think that is? Where the fuck did... Ow. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fucking annoying bastard. What the fuck is that? What kind of demon is that? Do you see it? Do you see it? I killed a guy. I guess that's why I had the mage sword? So would it give me spell resistance? If I had used it, I would have gotten spell resistance. That's okay, I don't need it. What? Bro was just pondering life out of this. He was just up here, just existing. Crazy. Alright, back to decorating. Some guy. Fuck you. Ah! The fuck? I hit it once. Butt. There. Beautiful. He's dead now. Actually had to use healing. Multiple healings, in fact. I was a little worried it's gonna die, because I didn't really have a whole lot of space to fight. I can't really block, magic. But the space is ours now. Perfect. We shall sleep right here. Perfect. We've appropriated this fort. It belongs to us. Fort Glingus belongs to us. Welcome to Fort Glingus. Are you here for the spleen or the spleen? Welcome to Fort Glingus. Oh, I've got an idea. Got an idea. To protect it from the evildoers, we shall fill the fort with iron golems. Ancient gear golem! You think this is enough iron golems? It is enough. What do you guys think? My citizens of golems for the fort? It is. Ah, a few more. Ah, a few more. A few more. A little bit. A few more. What the fuck? Now the fort is definitely safe. All thanks to the power of the gods. Yep. The fuck? The monkey. But he's not super evil monkey. He's like tiny monkey. Oh, let's get the fuck away. Here's the monkey. Wait, no, monkey, come back. Wait, come back. Damn! Broken jump! No, come back, monkey. No. There's another one. Monkey. Whoa. Monkey. We're stuck. Not the right one. There. Back to the Iceman. Wow, 30K. That's crazy. Eh? The village down there? Like I have. Is that the village on the way to the... I went to that village? I don't think I've been to that village. Maybe I have, I don't know. Probably. Whoa. My roommate has a whole week off. He works. Huh? Lava. He's there. We have so long to go. Ah! Rocks! They look like poo in the toilet. Just a bunch of poo in the toilet. Just a bunch of poo in the toilet. Got a lot of poo in the toilet. Got a lot of poo in the toilet. Take a poo in the toilet. Gotta take a poo in the toilet. There's so many miles. There's too many miles. We're breaking out of existence. Maybe I should probably find like a stopping point because it is already 2 a.m. and technically, even though it was only a shorter stream, specifically because of the fact alone that the internet cut out halfway through, it's been 6 hours total. I'll probably play this again tomorrow because I'm just having a good time playing it. You know, I'm just kind of just having fun. Oh, wait, I can't. Shit. Today. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I'm not going to be playing this today, because today's tomorrow. I almost forgot that I have a forest collab. Tuesday. Today. In like a few hours. But. Oops. I totally bypassed that in my brain. 12:30. How long is that from now? If it's so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1. 10 to 11 hours from now. Oops. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll get there. I want to play the forest. I want to play the forest. I want to kill. I want to fight. Little buddy, let me handle this. Wow. Villagers everywhere. Who let these fools roam free? Who do you guys think you are, huh? Get out here. Who just threw something? I almost died because of the fucking hit that... Get this garbage out of here. Get this I almost died because that... Get off! No. Heal, damn you! Fuck you. I'm not gonna have a huge-ass journey and then have to die because some bullshit fucking hitbox. Because some fucking freaks think that they own the joint. They were harboring an end crystal? Oh, these guys were on the run. These guys did something illegal. They were harboring an end crystal. They were harboring illegal substance. They had to die. It's just a mercy kill. Can't believe. We're almost to the meadows. I would like to try to find, like, maybe, like, a resting stop. Maybe a village if we can. Not where we just were. I do this to give the map some time to update. Because if the map's not updated, it causes lag. just flying through the meadows. Really flying. Hello, the cat. I am doing good. How are you? Hope you're having a good morning, night, afternoon. Dependent on the time of day. Whee! Going through the ocean. I'm hoping to get a stop soon because I gotta rest because I got a collaboration today at 12:30 to like or 1 o'clock, dependent. That I completely fucking forgot. I think we're getting close to the ice maze now. Well, okay, lied. It's all the way over there. At least the location in the ice maze we're looking for. We're here. The ice maze. We're here. Ah! Didn't mean to move. We're good. That's good, that's good. My frames! What is that of it? A little fort? And that's where the illagers are. We need to stay alive. If I get to my destination before I find a spot, I'll do the thing, fight, but I can't. I don't think I can fight the boss, technically. I don't think my stuff is strong enough. I'm also almost out of heals. You're right, it is lagging. Oh, it's fine. I just say that because I got a lot of people being transphobic. That's why I put that in there. It's basically it's a tall tale way to, like, give the people that are being rude a reason why I get banned. Because you have no idea how many times I give them why that's not okay. Well, it's not a rule, I didn't know. The fuck you mean? Besides, why would we want you here when you're acting like that, fool? I put it there as a rule so that people know ahead of time. It happens. Just how it is. People are stupid, people say dumb things, people are weird, people don't let people be people, and... Shut up. There it is! It's covered in snow. Oh! Toothpaste out! There's no... Oh, sir. I just had the biggest jump frame of lag possible. It's covered in ice! These bros have been stuck in here forever! What the? How is there server lag? In a non-server? Oh, you son of a bitch. Why must you follow me everywhere I go? The Book of Cursive Binding. Why would I want that? Skill point. Har har har, idiot. I'm free from your bullshit. Okay, let's see. I think those are like him. I heard werewolves. I hear him. Oh, it's a hollow. Been a bit. Oh, I gotta be careful with the golden moths. They're not very friendly. They're tiny, but... Go! We need a spot near the water. Whoa. Yeah, my mic broke. For a second. That's what happened. Disconnected the mic. Sometimes that happens. Just trying to think. Thank you for letting me know as well. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna want to probably do that, but how do I get the demon stuff? That's Sujin. I need demon seal. How the fuck? Yeah, sometimes I guess my mic... I think I bumped my mic once and it just fucked up. Okay. Let me quickly go to Minecraft. Wait. See, I'm gonna have to... figure it out. Who knows? Art. It's like a part of you. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unlock the nether, and then I'm gonna go do grinding off stream once I get the nether. I'm gonna try to get that sword, because from my research, you can get that sword, or the demon seal specifically. You can get the demon seal if you find a nether bastion and or a nether fortress. It'll just be in a random chest somewhere. Oh, I should probably... because I'm gonna need to upgrade my stuff. Cat bread! Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you. Enjoy your stay, enjoy your emotes, enjoy all the things. And get ready, because today, technically, I'll be doing a collab at 12:30 p.m. PST or 1 p.m. PST. Today. For the forest. Very fun game. Oh no, wait, this is the core. Shit. Oh, I won't be able to... I can technically get to the nether anyways. But we're gonna need a diamond pickaxe. We're gonna have to upgrade. Shut up! Fuck, you're annoying. That guy's fucking annoying as shit. Do not feel obligated to go to stream if you are busy. Or tired, or whatever. I appreciate when you guys are here. And you don't have to feel obligated to be here. We're all in this together. Did it? Okay, I hate that. I hate High School Music. Sorry, it was everywhere. But we shall be around. How far away is it? It's relatively down there. I might break one of my rules. Because I could go all the way to the core. But I need new weapons. Especially for this upcoming zone. Just because I need to sequence... Kinda... A bit of a sequence break. Oh, I'm gonna have to not use that helmet, too. Just... sleep! Everybody needs to sleep. Too small. Too wide. You're too big. Might be. Ah. The gate kept it. The gate kept it. The gate kept it. The gate kept it. Because this next upcoming area is just gonna be a massive pain in the ass. And this helmet's not gonna help. There is still one thing I can do. So there is an item. I cannot use a normal flint and steel to get to the nether. I need the key item that the goddess gives, which is a unique flint and steel that'll allow me to get to the nether. But I need to progress by collecting the eye of flame, which means I need to go to the flame tower area. Now, there is one other thing I can do, if you did not know, that you can do to get netherite. You can kill pillagers. Specifically, the pillagers here. The pillagers in these areas, right here, will give you netherite. Very rarely. But, if you're willing and dedicated enough, because they infinitely spawn, they will drop netherite. So there is another way I can do it. It'll just take a lot of grinding, because I have to basically kill everything. It's a pinar. I just go directly to the objectives. So as you can see, I could go all these things. And, technically, there is something else I can go to. This thing right here leads to the frozen key, which I will be able to get some items from. Problem is that the area is pretty fucking tough and full of very powerful enemies. So I would like to grind for some netherite so that I can grind for several items. That way I can then finally grind for that. Let's see. The fire boss. The upcoming boss that's coming up, I think. No, the core boss is from this guy. These blades will be pretty useful. They're pretty strong. They're not too complicated to get, because once I get it, if I go there now, I can get this weapon too. Oh, it's a lot of work. But that's kind of the point, right? The whole grinding thing, it's like the whole point of the... It's a progressive thing. It's trying not to get you too far. That's actually a strong fucking thing. But it requires a netherite flame blade specifically to get this weapon. That's not gonna... The moon. Gotta be easy. How dare you? That won't be easy either. I'm trying to find a weapon that I can get within relative. God, that thing's a fucking nightmare. Can't craft most of this stuff. Didn't I get this eye already? Get this eye? Hold on. Probably not. I thought I did. Didn't... What eyes did I get? That's the question. This can't be the only eye I have. Pretty sure that's the first one. Did I accidentally throw them away? I might have accidentally thrown them away. I might need to fight the ocean monolith guy again. Oh, hello, Kylo. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I said I was gonna end stream just like a few minutes ago, but then I was like, I got a lot of grinding to do, and I'm trying to get my upgrades to make my combat experience a little bit better, and upgrade my armor of some capacity. Let's see. Oh, it wasn't too tough. It's kind of one of the easier fights, in my opinion, due to the fact that he's hyper-aggressive. Spear users' hyper-aggressiveness is really easy to kind of bypass. Uncompleted dependency. The Mora Zune. Praise the void. Praise me. The idol of the drowned. I'm pretty sure the Blaze King Tyrant. The God of the Core. Entombed Watcher. Guy Goddess. Warped Guardian. This comes from the God of the Core, which is the next area we're going to, which means that we got this one. And I can make this dagger if I really wanted to. So it is the underwater guy. Somehow I accidentally got rid of his eye. Somewhere along the way I dropped his eye. I don't know where, but I did. I dropped his fucking eye. Of course I dropped the one thing I need. Okay. Thinking I can craft the Vanguard blade. I even have a spare I do have a spare Katana. So the plan is to teleport. I'm allowed to teleport because I have already prerequisitely gone there. I do not need to go there again. For travel purpose. Thinking like a rock. There we go. Here we are. Astral dust. Okay. Oh, before we do that, boss fight music. Off with the music of that kind. Now we got my music. Come here. Take this! Get out of my face. Can't see. God, you stupid zombie bastard! He was trying to scam artist me. There. Fuck yeah. There we go. Fuck yeah, he's dead. Alright. Take off. I can grab the eye I need. Somehow I didn't... Okay, that's the first time I've grabbed his eye, but... That would mean that the other eye has to be around here somewhere. Where did it go? That means I never picked up his original eye. Thought I did. Did I not pick up his original eye? Well, that sucks. Well, now we have the eye now. It probably despawned by now. Probably. Though, the thing is, with that type of thing, is that, that doesn't really happen here. You fuck off. Get the fuck out of here, man. God damn, why are you all so fucking annoying? Stop existing. Christ. My arch enemy. I'm Satan, bye. Will you fuck off? Stop running. Stop running. Okay, next step. We're getting the fuck out of here. Like, items stay for extremely long amounts of time, as in almost permanently. I don't know if they ever truly despawn or not. But I've never noticed them despawning. I must have just missed it. And if it did despawn, it's probably because I left the area, but then that doesn't make sense either. Maybe... I don't know. Oh wait, no, I need that exact thing. We need this, the eye, and the weapon. We're gonna take... this version. God, we need a smithing table. Oh, that's not too complicated. We just need wood. There. Smithing table in the back. Eyeball. Blade. That. Holy shit, this thing's fast. Commissioned by a king for his vanguard troops during their first nether expedition, this exquisitely crafted saber remains as sharp as ever. 9.5 damage. It's literally only, like, what? 0.5 points better? But, I mean, that's better than nothing. It breaks defense with a hilt strike. Oh, that's pretty good. But this should come in handy. For our upcoming stuff. Well, hold on to that. You ever thought about working out? I work out all the time. I mean, I got to. It's nothing big or anything like that. Are you multi-streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming on multiple platforms. Streaming to TikTok, YouTube, and the Twitch. Eh. We're gonna need some form of fire protection. Wow. Oh, you little bastards. Why do you guys keep... What? Where did he go? Oh, there they are. But you're on Twitch. Wow, this sword's actually pretty strong. I bet YouTube... Ah! Boom. Dies. Dies of dies. I was in my own house. I'm gonna need fire protection. And I'm gonna want to take this fucking helmet off, because this shit, as good as it is really annoying. We're gonna need netherite. Not the fedora. Tarantula hawk. Ugh. Sombrero, though. Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh, that's actually not that bad of an armor. Oh, dude, I got Astrial Dust. Which, if I had some Abyssal Amethyst, which I don't know where the fuck to get that, I could make this armor set. Not great by any means. When you take fatal damage, your death is delayed for 117 seconds. You deal 80% less damage whilst this effect is active. That's insane. Probably not. I mean, I should be sleeping right now, but I'm like really having a good. It depends on the games that I play. Like if I'm not, if I like a game, but I'm getting sleepy, then I most likely will stop. You know, because I'll be like, oh, I should go to bed. I should go to bed now, but I'm like, I wish all of them didn't take netherite. I really do wish that every single one of these gears didn't take netherite and they actually took different components, because it would make it way more fun to actually grind for, because it's just grinding netherite and then a random item. The Wanderer's armor. Scarecrow armor. Wow. That's a solid amount of defense. Pyromage outfit. Again, those are some decent amounts of shit. Kinda crazy. Fuck. Is that Gabriel? Is that Gabriel? I think that's fucking Gabe. What the f- Gabriel from fucking Ultra Kill? What the fuck are you doing in this game? What the fuck? And why is your armor kind of bunt? Lightbringer armor. The Boots of Speed. Lightbringer armor requires Gabriel's chest piece. And a bunch of other shit. Bone reptile armor. Or netherite, god damn it. Why is everything a netherite? It's so fucking annoying. All of the actually at least somewhat decent armor is always under that criteria. God damn you. Netherite this, netherite that, netherite this, netherite that. How about netherite my nuts in your mouth, you fuck? Oh. Music back on. Everything takes fucking netherite. Netherite my balls in your mouth. Netherite balls in your mouth. The only armor sets that I could possibly make are like these. Guess this is decent, but it's like nothing to really write home about. It's exactly the same as this, but just like with what? Like one caveat? Just slightly upgraded on some things, not even the armor itself. It's basically just netherite armor again. I'm trying to make armor that's gonna help me. Smithing template. Oh, good. That's awesome. Need a small steel plate with some steel nuggets. Some gold. And I can make this. But is this armor set gonna be all that useful? Problem is that not very good. Probably the best armor set to make right now would be the terrible leggings, the terrible chest plate, the terrible helmet. Because if I get the full set, then I can basically do some crazy shit. The only problem is I need an angler, which is found only in a very particular spot, and they have a chance to drop this, and this, and I just don't know if I really want to fight that monster. Like, look at this thing! I am under the water, you can't see me! I don't want to fucking fight that thing. Disgusting. What the fuck? Ugh. I wanna. Don't wanna. Wait, you have a collab later? Yeah. With, Blackberry Wolf and some of her friends. It'll be a good time. Guess I could make the knight armor, but is that gonna be all that useful right now? I mean, it's not like... The only thing would be the jousting armor, but the jousting armor is gonna be slow. It slows my movement speed. And I need that! And the Maximilian armor requires blaze powder and this thing. And these things are common! Because I gotta go to the nether! I always hate how they give you a power... You're gonna get the ability to be fireproof when you start going to the nether, by the way. They don't give that to you later, they give that to you. Oh boy. Again, I need to go to the nether! One of the only things that could help me right now in the nether. Nether go bitch. Seven extra health, a little bit of armor. I just witnessed what I thought I just... 2 armor thing. It's not gonna be that great, but this will be the health is there. Everything's just dying back there. If I had... this ring, it'd be good. I could go to her to get the obsidian if I had other things. I won't have that for now. Not a whole lot. There's gotta be something. I could be a glass cannon, but there's just so many unpredictable things that can happen. I definitely need the full set. 60. Oh, Silent Psycho. Arigato gozaimasu. We're joining the Sharkers. Welcome in, welcome in. Oshimashi, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Whoa. Look at all the emotes. Whoa. We are trying to figure out the best outcome. Hello! The best outcome. Ah! I want to get rid of this stupid fucking hat. Pissing me off. Where's my steel? I need this. Where's my steel? Need to make more steel. Could you get the fuck off? Don't you tell me no. Get the fuck down. Don't you look at me. Get the fuck down. Get. The fuck are you doing? No, get the fuck. I will murder you. Get. No. Get down. Stop it. Drop. Fuck you. What you want, huh? Huh? Oh, fuck off. What are you, a cat? Huh? Don't you... Oh, Ward you. Why the fuck would you walk back in? Why are you walking back in? Stand on the fucking thing, I'm gonna kill you. I fucking warned you. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. What can I say? I warned him. I'm doing good. As I say, as I murder my blacksmith. I warned them. I fucking warned him. He did not listen. Alright. First things first is half armor. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5. Okay, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a set of 3. I fucked that up. Did I fuck that up? Yes, I was blind. I thought that... Okay. Alright. Boop. There. Alright. So 3 steel, 2 thing. Got it. There. And then we need the hat, which is 3 more steel. Like so. I mean, usually, yes. But usually we just answer yes. Because I talk about a lot of crazy shit, and my friends, too, do talk about a lot of crazy shit. I should probably put that in my tag list, huh? Probably. Even though I have my stuff set up for mature rated audiences specifically, so that no one just pops in randomly. Because anybody that's doing it, technically you're breaking the rule. Just... So, night. Give me. Alright. You. What was it? Oh, it was that. Okay. Night shoot. God. Poop butt. There. Good to know. Alright. I'm not stingy. Alright. I'm not stingy, right, when it comes to this. I know a lot of streamers will be like, nope, you're 17, right? I'm not gonna outright ban you, I would just say, hey, wait. You know what I'm saying? Don't show up to stream until you're an adult. Again, I'm a responsible individual. I'm not going to say do anything or any of that shit, but it's literally 18 plus for a reason, because a lot of times we say a lot of really weird shit. And we're adults, and I don't want a younger demographic. I don't want people 15, 16. I don't want none of them fucking Fortnite kids and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because Number one, they're not very fun to deal with. Number two, we are, as you know, an adult. I'd like to have people probably at least an adult. Not probably, absolutely. I say probably because it's like a word verb thing. But I mean is yes, 100%. So I understand that you are like what? You say like a month away. So instead of, telling you, no, I'll ask you, wait a month. Next month, when you're 18, you'll be welcome back. You're an adult, and by jurisdiction and rules, an adult. That does not mean you can't, obviously, watch, the content afterwards and all that other stuff and all that other good things and whatnot. But by jurisdiction and rules. If you're understanding, I would like people to understand that, you know what I'm saying? And then walk away. If they don't want to do that and they're doing that type of shit, I'm just like, shh, get sniped. Because I will ban you. I will ban you. I've done it plenty of times already. I've banned pretty much a lot of people. Even when I had 18 plus on my thing, the reason I stopped doing it is, weirdly enough, because of the fact that when you say 18 plus, more people end up coming to those streams specifically. It's like a magnet. It's the same reason why I stopped having trans in my tags on Twitch, because it would have transphobes directly use it to attack me and stuff like that. I just make a rule that it's an 18 plus thing, and that way people know that ahead of time. I won't be banning cat breed because they understand and they're going to walk away. But when they're 18, they can come back. That's just common etiquette. Right? I'm also not stupid. Because my bigger thing and the reason why it's 18 plus is specifically, I don't do... Okay, here's the thing. 18 plus because I talk weird. And I say weird things, right? That's why I'm very lenient with it. I'm not... Because, again, I advertise things like off-brand content stuff, and I talk about, sucking shit, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you're mature enough to understand that, number two, you also, please don't go around, messaging others on things in, that Discord and all that stuff. If you understand how dangerous the internet is, and you have, you could, understand a reasonable judgment. I am not going to be ultra mega harsh. That 18 plus is specifically designed to make sure that kids aren't watching my shit. Does that make sense? I don't need kids watching my stuff. I don't want teenagers watching my shit. Because, again, negative influence, bad things can happen. They could follow up and say things, do things that they necessarily don't actually believe in because they're young and impressionable. And I don't want them hearing things that they don't need to hear about right now. You know what I'm saying? It's incredibly important to understand that. But when that person is an adult and they go, you know what? I really like that person when I saw them. I got banned. I'm going to ask to be unbanned because now I'm an adult. I think if you're an adult, then you're an adult, right? You grow up. But I do appreciate you being honest with us. It's a very touchy subject because no matter what I say, the reason I'm dancing around what I'm trying to say is because a lot of people will misconstrue my words and be like, oh, you're 18 plus, but you don't actually want just 18 plus people. It's like, no, we do. We're 100% about that, right? But I'm also not a fucking idiot. I was 17, and I watched content creators, streamers, who were much in clear, adult streamers. Not adult streamers in that capacity, if you know what I'm saying. I'm talking about, Twitch streaming. Although that doesn't help because of how Twitch works. But you get my point. I'm not dumb. And I'm not stupid. I was I was their age at one point. All I ask is for people to be mature, understand that, and if you do open up and be honest, because here's the crazy part, you just tell me nothing. I won't know, right? But if you understand that and you feel that tinge of guilt and you're honest about it, I'll be more inclined to listen. As long as, like, 17, you're like a year away from being an adult. I understand. I'm not dumb. You're still underaged by the jurisdiction of law, and thus, by our rules, cannot be here. Make sense? But I'm not privy, and I'm not stupid, and I'm not gonna tell you you can't come back when you're an adult. In fact, a lot of people say that. A lot of streamers actually say that. Come back when you're an adult. How it works. But you'll always be welcome here. I want to make sure that the internet is safe. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of bad shit. Like a lot. A lot. Like I said, you don't need to worry about it. Oh yeah, no, King, we're fine. We were just talking to Catbreed about, you know, that. Because I have a hard time talking about it, because, again, on the internet, anybody can just say something, right? And the internet is privy to saying shit. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? The internet could just call me a thing. I want you to understand that my own friend in the past who traumatized me and lied about me, called me horrible, borderline criminal things in frustration, in the close vicinity of just these friends. If your friends can, well, ex-friends, they're not really my friends, they're kind of assholes, right? Can go around and just say that. Imagine what the public can do. This is why people are afraid of this. This is why people set those boundaries and rules. I mean, Chibidoki is not an 18-plus streamer. Chibidoki is Chibidoki. A lot of different people from different ages because of the way that she is. That's why I'm more like I would argue I'm not really an 18-plus streamer. I'm more like a 17-plus streamer, realistically, because I don't do things like ASMR. I don't do, like, the big sexy titties on the screen type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do those things. Like, you know, like a lot of the 18-plus streamers specifically. I just have a very mature way of talking. That's why my streams are set to mature audiences only. So 17 plus by Twitch's standards, while also being understandably 18 plus. That's why I completely understand. Maybe I'll be seen as a creepy person for it, but, like, again, I'm just seeing it from the perspective, because I have a kid, right? If my kid was like, oh, I want to do this, I don't want to do that, you know, and they're 17 years old, I would be more inclined to, like, being relaxed about it as a parent, you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, okay, what do you want to do? It's like, if my kid came up to me and said, can I smoke some weed? I'd be like, and they're 17, I'd be like, probably not. Wait till you're 18. And they're like, okay. You know, I'm saying, like, there's like a rule and boundary in your brain you gotta think about. It's like, can I smoke some weed? No. You know what I'm saying? Yes, she's not 18 plus on that. But she's 17. So, by that jurisdiction, not supposed to be here. But I understand. And I argue the reason I don't have 18 plus as my thing is because I'm not. You got a kid? Yeah. Well, they don't live with me, obviously. I live with 2 roommates and my ex, who is just basically my best friend at this point, is kind of like, you know, married. They got all sorts of stuff. They're doing great. And I'm happy for them. We just talk from time to time. Occasionally, if I need to, I go visit if they want me to or whatever. Like, you know, my kid's like, I want to see my bub. I'm like, I'm coming. Like, I just, you know, I'm like, because both of our kids' parents are, like, you know, absolutely just, both of the parents, us being us, are very lax nature. you know, but we're still disciplined in the capacity. We just are more disciplined about things. Like, we're not gonna immediately tell people no. We're gonna think about the situation. We're gonna understand, and we're gonna learn. You know, things like, because another thing is that, you know, my outfits are a little bit risque, right? And so I don't want to influence a younger generation of people. That makes sense. Think of me as a rated M person. I would argue I'm rated M more than anything. And I'm trying to be nice about it because I don't want people to think of something worse. Because I don't want my friends to be like, oh, you, it's that. Because the problem that I have is, it's like, look, if the person is completely immature at the age that they are before they're an adult, then yeah, I'm probably gonna ban them. If you're mature, you understand, you better yourself, whatever the fuck, I'm not gonna care as much. I will still say that you probably should leave, but I'm not gonna force you to, like, go immediately. I'll be like, go on your own volition. If you do that and you walk away, you're good. But at the same time, it's like, because it's like, oh, if you like, it's like, the problem that I hate about it is because it's like, you know, people, they're like Minecraft YouTubers specifically that are adults and they do like a lot of interesting things, but they don't really play Minecraft in the capacity for that and whatever, or they play other games like Fortnite, whatever the fuck they want to do, right? And they're clearly like an adult streamer, but they don't really have the 18 plus because they're kind of just an unfiltered motherfucker. So they usually rate themselves as a mature audience only streamer. That's what I would call myself. Realistically, I'm gonna be honest. I'm more of a mature audience streamer that I would prefer 18 plus as the account, because that way I don't have to limit myself on what I say or what my model is. Because my model can have really things, you know, and that's kind of the problem. It's hard to explain. I don't really know how to explain it. Because I just trying to, it's like, it's literally walking on landmines when you talk about it, right? It's like, you talk about it, oh, this streamer is a Minecraft YouTuber. And it's just like, you sit there and you're like, no. It's like, I'm trying to be reasonably realistic on what my content is. I'm fucking playing Minecraft. I'm cussing, I'm talking about sucking dick and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I say unhinged shit. Occasionally, I make references to my off-brand account, right? And that's where the 18 plus part of it comes from. The issue with it, right? I occasionally make jokes about it, right? Which can lead to things. Also, the throne, that's another thing, because there's content on there that people shouldn't see. Because it's adult-based shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I might actually remove some of that stuff, to be fair. I thought it was funny because it was a joke. But, again, point being proven that there are things that equivalent to 18 plus, specifically. Because I'd feel fucking horrible if it led to something bad. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of my point. I don't know what to say. I'm a mature audience streamer, but just hush hush. Keep your mouth quiet. Don't say nothing. I appreciate the honesty. But also, try to keep your age to yourself as well. This is just a lesson for anybody in general. Keep your age to yourself. on the internet. People can dig into it. I mean, sometimes you can say it here and there if it comes up in the conversation and whatnot. It can be something when you're with your friends, but be careful what you say. You know what I mean? Because like when you're saying like, "Oh, I'm fucking," you know, when a streamer says like they're 30 fucking years old. It's just hard to say. I just don't want people to like misconstrue my words and then villainize me and like you did that, because if your life is over when the internet does that type of shit, it's terrible. I hate that shit, especially when it's wrong. Be adamant, at least really just only when it's wrong, right? If it's proven point to be true, I still don't think that we should go insano style, but we should definitely try to prevent them from being able to have that influence, right? Makes sense. I don't think we should try to just like stab the shit out of them. I think that's a little inhumane. I don't like them neither, but like we are not the dictators of life and death. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you should have blood on your hands. I know that it's a frustrating thing for what some of those evil people can do, but I would rather watch them burn with the sense of justice that we truly deserve, that they should be shut down in that capacity. Because it would be amazing to watch and witness. But also, goodbye. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in a month. So I just want people to understand that I am a mature audience streamer who occasionally dips into 18 plus specific content. Does that make sense? I am a mature audience streamer. 17 plus if you can use your brain and be reasonable. Does that make sense? Because, again, I don't do anything specific. I'm just streaming. I'm not, like, doing anything. Because Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and PewDiePie are my inspirations. They are my inspirations for a reason. You know. I love them with all of my heart. And as one would say, pass the torch on. It's just like, I don't know. PS5 overheat, shit. It explodes, shit. I just want people to understand that. I know it sounds strange. I know some people might disagree with me. You know, I'm sure there are people out disagree with me. It's like, no, you should be flippy floppy on it. You only care about the views. Like, you lose views if you set that up. It's like, no, I'm being realistic with myself. And like who I am and what type of content am I really making. Well, I need to refresh that. It's memory. Because like, what type of content do I actually make? What do I say versus what do I make? You know, Cottontail VA is a great example, right? Cottontail VA is very much an 18 plus streamer. She says, and makes content. Like, I'm not gonna make ASMR unless it's like a joke or something like that. You know. So, a lot of what I do is just more mature based. I just have things that might be problematic, and that's why they aren't really advertised everywhere, right? I'm not popping up my specific thing. That just reminded me, didn't Fillion used to have like a OnlyFans link in her shit? I mean, she doesn't do any like lewd shit, but I remember back in the day she did have that in her stream stuff. Wild. For a second. But, like I said, I'm being realistic with myself. Because I just make jokes and shit. I just say weird shit. So, I don't know. I feel, part of me feels guilty for saying it, like, maybe I am the problem. But at the same time, I'm like, no. Why the fuck would I be a problem? It's just how the internet works. I'm afraid of the internet, not me, or, like, the concept, or any of that. It's just, I'm afraid of the internet. The internet is scary. They can do, say, and be whatever they want. They can just kill somebody through words or actions that they have whenever they feel like it. Where's the water? I think the problem really is just being afraid of the internet. Because I know myself. That's why I don't really have what I have. But I also, you know, it's just like a huge I don't know. It's just a concept that I'm trying to, like, figure out. I say 18 plus, but I also don't believe that myself. I'm like, am I really that 18 plus? I think the only thing I can say is that, like, off-brand content. And some of the things I say are quite risque at times. Because it's just kind of my humor. You know? But would I consider myself an 18 plus, like, the way that it is? I don't think so. I just don't think. Alright. Like I said, there's a chance that they will... No! 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 Why the frame drops? Why the weird server delays? Not even a server. No! What's happening? Like a memory issue? Do I need to restart? Hold on, I need to probably reboot the game or something. You know what? I'll do the grinding off stream. You know what? Because I think it's a thing. I don't know what it is, but it is definitely getting absorbed. Something's getting fucked up. But I think it's a good time. We're gonna go. Goodbye.